stop and I also need to take a look to make sure that category was changed on Steam or on Twitch.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is.
Minecraft.
Yay. Alright. I don't think there's any way to automatically have these, pick up. Then I don't think there's any way to have something automatically grab the lava side of this. I think you just have to manually do it. Just not like horrible, but like also not clever. This law was a lot easier to manage than charcoal. I just need to make 5, 6 times 8. What's 6 times 8? So let's see.
72.
Oh,
6 times. No, 48. 6 times 8.
yeah. I have 10. What? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 17, so that makes 31. Make 31. Literally leaving where all my irons at. Not that much. Okay, let's go. I don't know if dripstone just like what I used was. Wait, does dripstone have to use like the dripstone blocks to be more efficient on dripping?
I don't know.
Or
I've
do you
never really
know?
used dripstone before.
I'll look up on phone.
What's up, guys? Jason here.
Okay, from what I'm able to tell, you're not able to have the farm get like automatically, like, you know, harvesting lava. But I also did learn that apparently I have to use a soft block, but I think stone is considered a soft block. Hmm. Honestly, I don't know how long I'll be playing Minecraft. And even at this end, I don't know. I don't know how much, like, focus I can be during Minecraft.
So I guess no project playtime today.
If we can have, like, enough people for it, then maybe. And we have to have enough people. Well, I had a list of games that I wanted to play because Generation Zero
A new
took so
hand
much time.
touches the beacon.
Hello, hello, Dimensions. Good morning. Good morning. I'm tired. I'm also gonna play some music.
Scared the wizard awake. It's the only way.
No. Yes. Tired wolf needs more than 3 hours of sleep. Alright, well, I say sleep, it was more or less just stress. Stress. Right? Stress? Rest.
Make up your mind. Stress rest.
Restless. I mean, I was having a difficult time trying to relax in VR. Cause I could, like, you know, lay on my side, get and cuddle up to my body pillow. I was having a hard time cuddling up to my body pillow. So fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go back to what I did last time and take a bit of a rest. Which was just go to my just chatting stream and literally have a blindfold on the avatar. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Well, well, on the test. In a lonely world, the sun knows true. Mm. Mm. Using this massage gun on my muscles feels so good. Yeah, I have 3 hours. No, 4 hours. Well, about 4 hours left. Let's
Make,
go.
make up your mind.
Uh, my mind is pooey patooey. My
Your
mind
mind
is
cannot
jelly.
be
My
made up.
mind's jelly right now.
Does it go well with bread? Peanut butter?
I should try to play some Rim World. No, that sounds like a bad idea to play Rim World in this state.
Hmm. Don't you have Vermintide?
I'll have Vermintide. Wait, do I? Oh yeah, I do have Vermintide. I don't feel like playing Vermintide. I was thinking Risk of Rain, but then at the same time, I don't feel like playing Risk of Rain right now. Like, that is good for like an hour, because pretty much that's how long runs can go. But for it to do it like 4 times without much of a difference, it's not that super entertaining. Ugh. I already say this for a second. I am not streaming Friday. But I do plan on possibly going to make myself something to eat. Yeah, that was weird.
Wait, is that Lapsus? Lapis? I thought that only really spawned underground. Deep underground.
Oh.
Watch our ultimate mission! Austin 302, the Walk with Horses said, this Patriot Leader, to everyone, and Merry Christmas! Or Happy Summer if you're watching this.
I think I made one too many. Made too many. Two too many buckets. That's fine.
answered. I'm gonna need to go for a minute,
Alright.
so I'll be back.
Ugh. Damn, having a thigh fill right now would have been great. Oh. Okay. All this will be gathering lava. Shit. Oh. I know I have one extra bucket. Might as well just and eat. Push. Now of how well this do it, I have no idea. This is not too much in here. I'm fine. And this does automatically consume all those. Then I go over here. Grab those over here and those in there. Then, you know, possibly will require a couple passes to make sure that they're all filled. All those are filled. Good. I should have like 4 in here. If I can click it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, well, I have 3. Then, because lava can do 100, and no, I did not. Well, I know I had 100, but since they're kind of like somewhat evenly distributed, it should be fine. By the way, are you still? No. What the fuck? If I really want to make this efficient, I would make that just a regular cart, a regular rail. And so with this one, but I feel like if I did that, then it would have enough energy to go up. I mean, we can always test. Let's see whether or not it has enough energy to, you know, push it up the ramps. Good, because that one's kind of slow. Oh, just barely. There we go. More efficient mining farm. Like, oh. Alright, less than 3 hours. Loop this stream. Oh. Less than 3 hours left to stream. I'm hungry. I need to eat. Whew. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what I plan on doing like after stream. Like, I seriously don't know what I would have to do. Oh shoot! Wait, when is the 9th? The 9th is a Monday. I also forgot to do add my monthly my internet service as well. Oh, I can still add it. Oh, I didn't add it to the calculation, so it's back up to 100. I mean, technically speaking, I could have done it for last week. Oh, I'm so tired. I feel like if anyone did a donation or just like, helped out with like the CPU, I would be just dead inside. I wouldn't know what to do. I would be just like, why? Save your money. Well, I'm still tired. I could quickly go make some food. No, I'm actually gonna make some spaghetti in a bit. What do I want to leave the? What do I want to do the last 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 less than 3 hours or less? Yeah, I got 3 hours of sleep and all I need is like 3 more. I don't think anyone's on VR chat. I could see if people are on VR chat and then just try to like hang out with them. I think if I was gonna do that, I should have had my headset being charged. I'm so tired. Oh, okay, let's go. What do I do? I need to go get food. Come on. I also need to finish working out that. But I also want Lupina to work. And if Lupina's not gonna be hopping on, then I don't see a point of fucking working on it. I wouldn't mind playing more Generation Zero for like the last 2 hours if Lupina's on, but I don't think Lupina's on, as I think they needed to go to bed. they needed to go to bed, and Gizmo needed to go to bed, and then Zero, I don't think they can because they're busy. I don't know who else could play. War could play it, but they will have to reinstall the game. Um, and then I kind of don't want to play it by myself because I still, although I like although it would be my experiences with the experience with the game, I still would like, some people to be there with me playing it. I don't know what to do right now. Other than just go eat. There's also Rimworld. I can try that. I think AI is up. A lot of cows. Alright. I'm going to quickly. I'm going to go make some food. It should take me no longer than like 20 minutes. I'll keep an eye on chat though.
So, Wizard, are you just gonna do Minecraft the entire time, or are you also gonna do like some of the scary videos? I think.
Who took a boat? Who took a boat? Who got a boat?
Ever since Taylor started looking for me, or container, I recommend. You're normal. The smartest decision for discover a world with mods for Minecraft. When you play, you forge your own adventure.
Today, among us, we must save Queen Bee from the what can bring us to feed us to the Queen Bee and send out its world. Also, if you've ever been stung by a bee before, hit the like button. Subscribe button. Alright, everyone be the horn, Joseph.
I should have took the time to grab those. Thank you. Stars. Maybe that was like Jason's one. Okay. Puts the server on some random person's in the party. Oh. There. Oh, hello. Well, that's not nice. Nice though. Oh. Well, if that's what you hear, then that's what you I still don't personally hear it, but I mean, then again, you guys are all delusional, making my ways too. Oh my god. Let's go about spin. Like, well, the dance is go that way for you. Yes, I get it. There's been like a small few who said it. It's not like it's an overwhelming amount or oh my god, awarded by Open Groups.
I am back. So,
Hi, back.
alright. So, I think it's the one I'm gonna do for like last 2 hours, or at least try to get 2 hours for the last 2 hours. Just Nukem series. Um, how is that? Minimize this and minimize this. Good, they have an hour-long video. Right.
Horror theme.
Well, we're doing Nuke's top 5, so it's gonna be guaranteed horror.
Yay.
You want me to stream in the VC, or do you want to watch it from the?
I can watch it from.
Okay. Good, because I think my internet is starting to like really stretched out on its bandwidth.
The top 20 scariest TikTok ghost videos of the year. TikTok user Dark Secret 37 is a mother from the Philippines currently living in Japan with her 2 sons. One evening in the spring, when the sakura trees are in full bloom,
I'll just turn down your
2
voice
boys
a
make
little
a video
so
with one of their friends
I
filming.
don't hear double.
What happens next is truly bizarre. Did you see it? A hand wraps around one of the boy's legs. The guy who's recording is shocked and hurries over to inspect the area around the 2 boys. But there's nothing and no one there. Some Japanese TikTok commenters believe that long ago someone was buried on the spot where the sakura tree now stands, and that their restless spirit tried to reach out to the children, literally. But what do you think this
Guys.
creepy hand could be? Is it real or just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Caught on camera.
Almost forgot.
Snacks.
So to change the category.
Oh,
Here you go.
TikTok user Summer, who is a mother of 2, lives in a small house in an old town in rural Georgia. Late one night, Summer takes her phone out to record a quick video in her backyard. But she immediately notices something that is absolutely unnerving.
Y'all, I am in my yard. Watch my face. This is not an app doing this. This is my yard. The church is behind me. Watch my face. Church, you can see straight through me. I kid you not. Look at this. Whoa.
On camera, Summer's face seems to twist and distort into something unrecognizable as she simply moves around in her own backyard. Summer says that she is deeply worried that the strange old church across the street might be the cause of the creepy occurrence. She attempts to find information about the history of the old church, but she hits a dead end and is left with no answers. So did Summer catch a bizarre paranormal visual disturbance on camera? Or just what is going on here?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on TikTok.
More than 150 years old, the Anson Call House is known for its ghost stories. A family that lived here for close to 20 years says there's no question this place was haunted.
On Halloween night, paranormal investigation team Paranosis hosts a live event on their TikTok page as they investigate the allegedly haunted Anson Call House in Bountiful, Utah. The historic home was built in 1859 and was the home of Mormon pioneer Anson Call and his 5 wives. It is said that Anson was a cruel man and would lock his wives in the basement if they did not obey him. He eventually passed away inside the home. 84 years later, it is said that Ted Bundy kidnapped and held a woman in the Anson Call home before taking her life. Lead investigator Bennett Rain and her team are broadcasting live outside the house when suddenly they all see something absolutely terrifying.
What?
There's like a knock on that sounded like a knock on a window or something.
I'm done. I can't.
Trying to draw us.
Freaking, that's where it was trying to
Dude.
What?
Look at it! Look at it!
Oh, it is the freaking ceiling.
Oh, it is the freaking ceiling.
Here's someone talking. There's some girls out in the front. Okay, that's the freaking ceiling. Freaking. I don't know. What?
There was a thing like smashing up against the glass.
Was that in the front? Was that the front of the freaking house? What was that?
The window. It's coming from inside. It hit the.
Oh my god.
This has been happening the whole time.
That's been happening the whole time?
You were in there. Somebody's been banging on the window and the door. We got it on video too.
Okay. I think I'm done. I need to get. What the hell? Is that gonna break the.
I don't know. Is that coming from upstairs and downstairs?
Okay. I think. Okay, that's the freaking. I'm done. Okay.
I'm done. I'm
You're gonna
done.
Yeah, let's go in.
Why would you go in when the freaking house is falling apart?
The remains of a bed frame fly up towards the ceiling. The shocked investigators quickly head inside to investigate.
I think this is where the banging was coming from. This is for sure look. Look at that. That's what I saw flying around. I saw that in the window.
Yeah, it was like clear up by the ceiling.
Now, this terrifying event was all captured live, and fans of the Paranosis team shared their recordings of the investigation on TikTok. What makes the footage even more compelling is that paranormal fan Ashley came along on the investigation, and she too captured chilling footage of the Anson Call home.
Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. There's the neighbor. There's the neighbor. Oh my gosh.
Do you guys see stuff a lot? Like
Not really. I just hear things in my bedroom.
That's crazy. Nah, no.
Couldn't see things in my bedroom.
Like my bedroom's like right on this side right here.
Yeah. Oh, where's the glass? Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, the neighbor came over and was like,
I know.
are there people in there? They're like, someone's knocking on our, and I was like, no, like, I think it might be the vibration from this. The kid that came up to us, he lives next door, and he was saying that, he never sees anything, but he hears stuff all the time, and his window to his bedroom was right next to the house, and he said he hears stuff all the time. That's why he came out running. But they did say the neighbors on the right-hand side, like the opposite side of him, they always see women walking around upstairs where a lot of that banging was happening. So, no thanks.
Now, with so many witnesses to these paranormal events, it makes you wonder whether the Anson Call home might be truly haunted, and someone or something from the other side was banging on the doors and windows in an attempt to get out. But, as always, I leave that to you to decide. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Child's Play. Marika de Wit from the Netherlands posts on TikTok that she is worried about her youngest son. 2-year-old Mateo is playing in his room upstairs when Marika hears the boy yelling. She hurries upstairs to check on him, but everything seems fine. But when she looks at her security footage to see what the problem was, she is shocked. Mateo appears to be looking at and even arguing with someone or something that we can't see. Then the 2-year-old seems to be pushed backwards onto the floor. Now Marika says that Mateo is fine and was completely unharmed. But this is where the story takes a very strange turn. You see, Marika says that she was originally pregnant with triplets, but sadly the other 2 fetuses failed to develop, leaving only little Mateo. Marika believes that Mateo might be visited by the spirits of his unborn siblings. But what do you think happened to little Mateo? Let me know. The demon down the hall. Supernatural investigator Cody Aaron says in his YouTube and TikTok videos that he doesn't believe that ghosts are real, or at least that they aren't the lingering spirits of humans. Instead, he believes that all paranormal experiences are actually demonic in nature. Cody says that he has successfully helped troubled families struggling with demonic presences for years. So when a family member reaches out to Cody about the terrifying activity occurring in their office building, the concerned investigator doesn't hesitate to offer a helping hand. But what he encounters in this office building even takes him by surprise. Cody records as he explores the creepy empty office space at night. What happens next is downright chilling.
Okay, you guys, so this is the door that moves on its own, and that's the chair that moves on its own. And I'm just tired, you know, there's absolutely nothing here this time. I've not seen anything. It's 9:46, and usually everything happens by this time, but nothing's going on. There was way more people than what's usually here today, so I kind of guess maybe that's what it is, and I'm just gonna call it a day. I'll start again tomorrow maybe, and we'll see what. Okay, so I'm the only one here right now, and the door just closed on its own.
Did you see it? Cody is completely unaware of what appears to be a small girl standing right behind him. When he walks into the room the figure appeared in, a door behind him slams shut. After reviewing his spooky footage, the investigator decides to return for another night. And it did not go well.
Okay, so I'm here by myself. All of these green lights means that there's no motion, right? Look in this room. What in the world is that? That is insane. I have never seen something like this. This is directly
Pretty sure you
beside
can't
me
have
in
cameras
the next
playing
room.
into your work area. Into work areas.
Did you see that? It disappeared. What in the world? Okay. I'm going over. I have to see what this is. See, and look. Here is the motion detection for me in this room. There I am on the screen. There's no motion detect. Look, it's moving. And there's no motion detection right there. That is nuts. Look at that.
I'm just waiting until it shows like it's in his room.
Let's do it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need Eric's help for this. I'm not gonna do this by myself.
Cody is shocked when suddenly a loud voice yells, "Leave." So could it be that the office building is haunted by a demonic presence? Or could it all just be an elaborate hoax? You decide. You can check out more
Well,
paranormal
I'm glad the
moments on
guys
Cody
decided
Evans'
that, oh
TikTok
yeah, I'm
page
not doing
and
this
YouTube
anymore
channel.
unless I'm doing it with someone.
TikTok user Lacey Nicole is a theater teacher at Sarasota High School in Florida. Lacey says that there have always been stories about the ghost of, quote, Shannon, a Victorian woman who is said to haunt the high school's theater. Back in 2007, during a high school production of Beauty and the Beast, many believed that Shannon the ghost made a very unexpected appearance, and it was all captured on camera.
Oh my god. Terrifying.
What I feel like will go well with this little clip. Will go really well with this clip. With the where who remembers fucking it's that meme where it's like you do something that shouldn't be done, like to a little kid or something, but like you're just a savage so you don't care, and you just have people saying you need to leave, like complaining and all that. Why I feel like that would go great with this little clip right here.
The unexplained apparition of a woman in a flowing white dress can be seen floating 8 to 10 feet above the stage. Now, it should be noted that this was in no way a part of the play. So could this be the spirit of Shannon, the Victorian-era ghost that haunts the theater? Let me know what you think. less traveled. TikTok user Rifki from Bengkulu, Indonesia says that he was returning from a quick trip to pick up some items at the local convenience store. But on his way back home, he has a terrifying encounter.
Oke guys, gue baru dari Indomaret dan gue abis belanja di Indomaret dan sekarang waktu mau balik ke kos dan di
I
ujung
feel
itu
like
ada
I've seen some of these. Is these just
atau
like
gue
the
nggak
top
tahu ya guys, dan
20 that you felt
ini
like
cuma
was
jalan satu-satunya
scariest
masuk
for
ke
this
kos
year?
gue gitu. Oke, kita deketin aja ya, oke? Pelan-pelan.
Why? Why?
Gue nggak tahu ini orang atau enggak ya. Gue gak tau apa anjir. Kok bilang anjir? Kemana tuh orang? Anjir bangsat. Hilang guys.
A strange woman seems to just stand motionless on the side of the road. Rifki is freaked out, and since this is his only way home, he decides to just run past the bizarre woman. But when he turns to look back, she has disappeared. The chilling figure appears to be a woman in a dress with her hair covering her face. Rifki is uncertain of what he has just witnessed and wonders if he captured something paranormal. So is this a real ghost caught on camera, or just someone acting really strange? I leave it up to you to decide. The Casper Mountain Crawler. TikTok user Isaiah Harris and his cousin Brock are out on a hiking trip on Casper Mountain in Wyoming. In the middle of the night, as they are crossing a bridge, they start to hear strange groaning noises that seem to be coming from underneath the bridge. Isaiah pulls out his phone and starts to record as they go to investigate. What happens next is downright terrifying.
Me and my cousin took a hike in the middle of the night.
That means that we're close.
And what we found was the most
Can't see the
terrifying
city
thing
anymore,
I've ever witnessed.
Dude, did you hear that? You didn't hear that? There's something under there. Bro. Dude, please don't go down there.
Why?
Oh my gosh. Dude, hold on. Let me go first.
Dude, what the fuck?
Some bizarre pale humanoid shape can be seen lurking in the darkness of the sewer tunnel. The two hikers just make a run for it. Isaiah posted his spooky experience to TikTok and the video instantly went viral. But many viewers were skeptical about the strange sudden cut at the end of the video. So, Isaiah posted an update to explain.
So let me just explain something. I actually film on 3 different apps at a time to film my videos. Last night, I was trying to film everything on Snapchat. So whenever I recorded, whatever I recorded, I wasn't gonna just sit there and record it because I was running for my life, okay? And I'm not trying to be funny about this. Literally, I was puking. Like, I mean, opened his door mid-drive and vomited. I don't know if it was because I was genuinely terrified or if it was because I was running so much, but I did. But I did manage to screenshot what was under that bridge and enhance it for you guys, and I'll show you that. Yeah, let me just tell you, I've never been more terrified in my entire life. I can't even look at this picture right now. Before you guys saying that it was like a friend or like somebody else down there, it may have been a homeless guy. I heard that theory. But I do not know what he would have been doing down there, butt naked, maybe taking a bath. But the sounds and everything about it just did not sit right with me.
Now, after many requests, or some might say dares, from his viewers, Isaiah and his cousin Brock decide to go back to Casper Mountain and spend the entire night camping out in the spooky woods.
No, it's so stupid.
Four-wheeler in the back, tents, and a hammock that
I'm sleeping in the car. Fuck
So
that.
we're gonna spend the
Car's
entire
gonna be
night trying to
locked.
find whatever
I'm
it
gonna be
was that
sleeping
we
in the
saw
car.
last night.
I don't
We're up
care.
on the mountain where we did see it, kind of close by. There was a waterfall that's kind of more down the mountain, but we're gonna try and find it tonight. We're gonna be up all night, no sleep. All right, guys, we're here. We're about to unload the four-wheeler, but have some fun. Kind of just camp out for a little bit. We got our site, and yeah, forgot your axe. This is how we do it down here in the wild. Oh yeah, look at that brain.
Like, it isn't to help your stress. You could be caught in a loop and making it worse.
Okay, that's actually kind of creepy. Look, hope he doesn't jump out to scare me. Brock, please don't scare me. Oh my goodness. So he's got this terrible lighting. Oh my goodness. But we're literally trying to land the force real quick. We're just walking back right now. And like legit, I think we're lost because I don't have any idea where we're at. Do you know where we are?
Dude, oh hell no.
Okay, y'all, so we're back at camp. We didn't really get anything. We've been out here since like, what, we started looking at about 10, and it's already like 2:30. Sorry, guys. Maybe we can come back up here and film another one, but I don't know.
Other than some creepy footsteps, Isaiah and Brock don't really capture much of anything that night. Or at least, that's what they thought. Because, did you see it?
You know where we are?
Dude, oh hell no.
Right after they hear footsteps, someone or something can be seen running through the trees, hiding in the dark. So, Isaiah and many of his viewers believe that some kind of strange creature is living on Casper Mountain. Some even believe this thing to be a skinwalker or a rake. But who or what do you think this is? Let me know down in the comments. Through the Looking Glass. TikTok user Kaylin Moore from Los Angeles, California claims that an old mirror in her home sometimes shows things that just aren't there.
So this is an old mirror that I upcycled, and I swear that sometimes you can see stuff in the background of the mirror that isn't actually there in real life. So I'm just gonna do a couple back and forths, but I'm curious to see if anyone sees anything that maybe I didn't catch. So here we go.
Why?
Here's the mirror. Okay, so that's
Something's gonna be there.
background.
Something. I already know it.
And once again.
Look,
my
would you do
brother.
this?
Alright, comment if you see anything that's out of place.
Did you see it? As Kaylin's looking in the mirror, something can be seen sitting on the couch right behind her.
Oh.
When she turns around, it's gone. Whatever
Oh, I
it
didn't
is,
notice
it
that.
seems to only be visible in the mirror. Now, whether it's real or just another elaborate TikTok hoax, as always, I leave it up to you to decide. Monique Chacon is spending a fun day with her son at a park in California when suddenly the little boy begins to act very bizarre. Out of nowhere, the boy just suddenly seems to stop and stare at someone or something that we can't see. Then, without a moment's hesitation, he drops to the ground and starts digging furiously with his hands and finds a random phone from underneath the heavy pile of leaves. After watching the footage back later, Monique believes that something supernatural might have instructed her son to find that phone.
Hi guys, I'm just giving an update on what happened to the phone. Well, I threw it away. I didn't think anything at the time of when I...
You stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. God damn, she's a stupid bitch. Why would you throw away a phone? Especially a phone you find in a child's play park. How stupid do you have to be? How much of a blonde? She must have dyed her hair to be black. She's a fucking blonde. Oh my god, she's so stupid. Why would you throw away a phone that you find in a child's like play area? You have more luck bringing it to like the police, and maybe it might have been a murder victim.
That I shouldn't have until I watched the video. After watching the video, it didn't sit right with me. It kind of gave me the creeps, actually. But there really is no story time. The phone was broken. The face was cracked. There was a battery on top of the face, like in the front of the face, but it was broken. So I threw it away.
You threw it away because you thought because the face was cracked, so the screen was cracked, and the battery was cracked. It wasn't working. How stupid are you?
That's it. There's really no story time. He just played, and I kept recording him. So that's what I do. I record all my kids when they're playing baseball, football at the park. I'm that mom that records every minute and second of their lives.
Yeah, and you're the stupidest parent there is.
So, unfortunately, Monique threw the phone away, leaving us all to wonder just.
I might have been insulting this mother a little too much. The dogs were like, nah, stop insulting this bitch.
Just what was on that broken phone? Now, I have to say that this is one of the strangest videos I've ever seen. But what do you think? Did a spirit tell the little boy to find the phone? Or just what is going on here? You tell me. The Newbern Haunting. Sam Aldridge, his wife, and 2 young children live in a beautiful home in Newbern, North Carolina that was built in the late 1950s. Although the home is charming and spacious, Sam says that the property's history is not good. One of the previous owners passed away in the upstairs master bedroom, and the remains of 2 unidentified individuals were found buried in the backyard. Cause of death unknown. Sam and his wife have both witnessed creepy, unexplained activity in the house, and they believe their home might be haunted. Even their family dog Loki seems very disturbed by what's going on.
He has no shot collar, no shot collar at all. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and take this off just so you'll know that there's nothing there. Come on, bud. Hey, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. Settle down. Oh, I posted it. See, me and him both heard that. And see, now he's gonna run and leave me up here like a douchebag. See? Straight up.
Sam says that not only does the house have an odd
I
history,
would too.
but an odd layout as well. In particular, there is a strange door upstairs that seems to lead nowhere, and has no stairs leading up to it. In a video, as Sam explains where the door is located, he captures something downright creepy.
You can kind of see just how high up that door actually is if you're on the bottom floor. Yeah, you're looking at 10 plus 8, so you're looking at least 18 feet from your feet coming down. Why the
A strange shadow figure can be seen, and 2 different voices can be heard seemingly speaking to Sam.
If you're on the bottom floor, bottom floor, bottom floor. Why the
Sam has no idea what he just captured and simply explains that the area behind the door is attic storage space. So, one night Sam begins to hear strange sounds throughout his house. He hits record on his phone and goes to investigate. And that's when he sees something that shocks him to his core.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest here. That treadmill was actually kind of spooky. I honestly thought it was something. He's just kind of like ignored it.
Holy.
What looks like creepy, glowing, wide-set eyes seem to appear out of the darkness, peering at Sam as he stares back in terror. Whatever it is, then just seems to disappear. And that's not all that Sam has captured inside his haunted home. The creepy activity even starts to occur in the middle of the day.
Yeah, no, I would get the
A
kids
loud
out.
sound startles Sam, and when he turns around, a white translucent figure appears to push a rocking horse, causing it to rock slowly back and forth.
Yeah, no, I would get the
Now,
kids
with all
and the
this
dogs
collected
out.
and highly disturbing footage, of course Sam's TikTok following is undecided on whether to believe his story or just write it off as another elaborate TikTok hoax. So is it real supernatural activity? Or just some very good editing? As always, I leave that up to you to decide. Neighborhood Watch. Sarah Marie and her husband Bobby are having an afternoon get-together with some friends at their home in Florida, when suddenly they spot something very odd at the neighbor's house across the road.
It comes back the other way. Why? It looks like somebody's peeking through that window, the one that's open.
Now recording?
Yes! Yes!
Look.
There's nobody in that house. There's nobody at all. Nobody.
I didn't know they could be that visible now.
This
There's somebody.
A strange shadow can be seen quickly moving back and forth in Sarah's neighbor's home, freaking out everyone and even seeming to upset their two puppies.
The puppy! Look at it with the puppy! Yeah! Ah, cute little puppy!
Sarah explains online
Yeah,
that the
fuck
home
this horror
belongs to an
thing.
older woman
Give me
whose son,
let me see the
sadly,
puppies.
had passed away.
Let me see the
Worried about the older woman's safety, Sarah calls her neighbor, but the woman says, I'm not even at home right now. So who or what could this be? I leave it up to you to decide. This next creepy video went viral on TikTok, but it was originally recorded by Indonesian Twitter user Gustadang. Goose explains on Twitter that he was flying from Surabaya, Indonesia to Bali, and that he was the very first passenger to board the empty plane. As Goose is boarding, he records a video to send back to his wife. When he looks back at his footage, he spots something truly chilling.
Selamat malam. 15B.
Someone or something that seems to be cloaked in black can be seen moving around in one of the seats. But when Goose walks by the seat, there's no one there. Goose Dang's video has been watched over 14 million times, and many viewers believe that the strange figure in the video could be the spirit of a deceased passenger. But what do you think? The pitter-patter of tiny feet. An anonymous TikTok user who is the mother of a newborn baby has shared only one video to her TikTok page, but the video shows something absolutely chilling. First, the eerie sound of someone laughing can be heard. The mother is immediately alarmed because she lives alone with her baby. She then hears the patter of what sounds like small running footsteps. And that's when her home's backdoor motion detector goes off. She immediately fears that someone might be in the house. But in the end, she finds nothing and no one's there. What she heard and captured remains a mystery. TikTok user Jim works at what he believes to be a haunted hospital in New Jersey. Early one afternoon, a security camera in one of the hospital's hallways captures something very creepy during Jim's shift.
One moment,
A supply cart can be seen rolling down the hallway on its own, freaking out the hospital staff nearby. Jim and his coworkers have no idea what could have moved the cart. But things are about to get even stranger. Another CCTV camera in the hospital's laundry room records something absolutely unnerving.
Record it from here.
What?
No way. No way. Jim.
Send me the video when you...
Oh, I'm gonna.
The best is when the other one comes over. It's like it didn't want to see the front of it, you know? First, it's funded so that he didn't have to look at it no more, whoever's in that room. Oh my God.
Jim.
Madeline, you didn't see... Come and look at the second one. Here comes the second one. No, the second one's moving now.
No way.
Oh my.
Watch the second one, then the second one falls off. And the lady comes in from Do Diagnostics, she don't know what to say. She was like...
She was on FaceTime with somebody.
Oh, watch the second one. Any second now.
It happens.
Look, here goes.
It happens.
Look.
This does not happen.
Look. The ghost. Look.
Look at it.
Who's spinning it?
It's spinning.
It's spinning the cycle. It's got to be spinning.
There's no way
Isn't
that
both
spin.
sound?
There's no. I don't care if it's bolted or not. They don't spin like that. Mine ain't bolted in my house. Mine don't come and walk around my living room. Look.
That's true.
Look how that one just came out. How'd it come out like that? That was pushed out. I don't care what nobody says. You can tell me whatever you want.
Me too. I can't wait to show everybody.
Look, here, wait.
Where's Keith?
Show them the thing. Look, here. Look at this. Look at the top.
No way.
There's a ghost here.
No way.
I'm showing them the ghost in the back.
The ghost?
Oh, did you ever see what happened last night? I forgot about it. The laundry room. They'll die. The laundry, all the laundry things in there, they just start moving. They just start coming out and moving and going in circles and what you call it. Come and look. Yeah, but it's crazy. I never saw anything like it in my whole life.
Heavy washers and dryers slide across the floor as if they weigh nothing, seemingly moved by some unseen force. Jim and his fellow hospital workers can't believe their eyes as they watch the CCTV monitor. Now, even I'm not sure just what's going on here. Could it be that the hospital is indeed haunted like Jim says? Or just what could be spinning around multiple heavy washers all at the same time? Let me know what you think. Casey Dostert's TikTok page is completely devoted to sharing videos of his fishing and hunting trips in the Michigan outdoors, which makes this next singular spooky video on his TikTok even more bizarre. Casey explains that he saw an abandoned house in the woods a few times as a child, but he
Why?
had never been able to find his way back there again later in life. That is, until recently. It's already dark when Casey and his friend Ashton drive up to take a look at the house. It did not go well.
Oh yeah, this video. I remember this video.
I want to take everybody back.
I made a comment about it because
when I was a kid.
like it must have been the wind.
Been able to find
None
it
of the
since.
trees were moving.
But let me tell you, it's an eerie place. I got to show everybody this. Now that I found it again, brought my buddy Ashton with me.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. But
Being forced to be out here.
I get a bad feeling every time I come in here.
You're on a full moon night.
I don't know.
Goodness.
So we should be coming up on it here pretty quickly.
Oh yeah,
There it is.
look at that.
I'm telling you, some bad stuff happened back here. All right.
Casey.
I gotta take you and show you this place.
Casey.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. Why is the tire swing moving in this tree? Casey.
Probably the wind.
Probably the wind. None of the trees are moving.
Dude,
The amount of force or wind force to push that would be pushing the tree limbs.
Yeah, hold on. Casey, go back. Go back.
Huh.
There was somebody standing in that window.
Shut up.
I seen something in the window, Casey.
Really?
There was something. Give me that light.
Hey, over here, Ashton, on the side.
Oh my god, they're stepping out.
There should be a...
Casey, I seen something.
No, not... Go clear?
Dude, there was somebody standing right here, or a shadow or something standing.
Dude, is that blood on that mattress? Alright, come on.
No. Want to check it out?
Go ahead and go first, bro. Dude, go, get out of here. Hurry up, dude. What the go?
Someone can be seen standing in the window of the creepy old house. When they approach the building, a door slams shut and the friends just get out of there. Casey explains that some, quote, bad stuff happened in the house in the 1970s, but he doesn't elaborate on the story. So just what did the guys catch on camera? Is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Guardian Angel. Only a few months ago, TikTok user Tana Witt went through a devastating tragedy when her brother suddenly and without warning passed away. Tana's brother was incredibly close to her family, including her 2-year-old daughter, Evelyn. One night, Tana and her daughter are home alone when something happens that shocks Tana to her core.
Who are you talking to?
you talking to? Who are you talking to? Evelyn. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Evelyn seems to be talking to someone that we can't see. And creepiest of all, a whispering male voice can be heard that seems to say, Uncle.
Who are you talking to?
Even stranger, baby Evelyn seems to have heard the voice as she happily shouts, Uncle, over and over.
Who are you talking to?
Tana believes that without a doubt her 2-year-old daughter is speaking with her deceased brother, and that Evelyn is being looked after by her loving uncle from the other side.
That's nice.
Keep a knocking.
That's hard.
TikTok user Maru75 from Germany claims that one night he heard some very
Goes from
odd sounds coming from his
yes,
living room.
heartwarming guardian angel spirits to keep on knocking.
When he goes to check it out, things take a terrifying turn. Maru hears knocking from the glass back door, but as he looks, he spots some dark figure moving behind him in the reflection. He spins around, but there's no one there. He turns back toward the door, and the figure is gone, and the door has mysteriously opened by itself. So, is it real? Or is it just very clever video editing? As always, I leave that up to you to decide.
Slightly spooky, just not like...
TikTok user Alexander Henderson says that throughout his life he's always been prone to sleepwalk during the night. One morning he wakes up to find his front door wide open. When he checks his security camera, he's shocked by what he finds. Alexander seems to be sleepwalking and speaking gibberish when something hanging next to the door starts swinging around on its own, and an empty water jug slides right across the floor. Alexander opens the door, walks outside, and suddenly screams. He says he has no recollection of what happened to him and has no idea why he screamed. Now, Alexander says he's experienced supernatural activity before, so he begins to suspect that he might have seen something paranormal while sleepwalking. Then, only a day later, this happens.
Yo, the twins! That or a poster. That or I think a spirit or a poltergeist. It's either twins or poltergeists. Do we have freezing temps? Do we have fingerprints? Do we have handwriting? Ghost orbs? No ghost orbs.
A chair moves on its own, the fridge door opens, and what appears to be a pack of plastic spoons is launched off the kitchen counter. Over the next few months, nothing much happens. But then late one night, Alexander is hanging out at his friend Adam's house when he sees something truly chilling. A strange-looking woman wearing a red dress appears to be watching Alexander from the building across the street. Alexander claims that when his friend Adam finally came over to see what was going on, the creepy woman had disappeared. While there, Adam asks Alexander to take a look at a speaker that's been acting up and might be broken. Alexander is still recording and captures something terrifying.
Button on the top and press it. If you're here to see, press the one in the middle.
Did you see it? In the reflection of the window, the same woman in red can suddenly be seen standing behind Alexander in the doorway. When he pans around, the woman has moved in an instant and is now standing right next to him. Who or what could this eerie-looking figure be? Could it be a spirit that attached itself to the sleepwalking TikTok user? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The doll, the demon, and the wardrobe. TikTok user Steph Garza claims that for the last 10 years she has experienced strange paranormal activity in her home in Mexico after purchasing a creepy secondhand doll. In the beginning, Steph started hearing the unexplained voice of a child crying out from within her home. Finally, she had had enough and just threw the doll away. But unfortunately, the paranormal presence never left. One night, Steph hears frightening sounds coming from her bedroom closet. What happens next shocks her to her core.
Espera, ve, se está abriendo. ¿Ya viste? No mames. Ya decidió hacerse presente el amigo. Y de día. Ay, no. Miren. Ay, no. Para que no digan que está en la ropa. ¿Dónde?
A tiny little childlike hand wraps around the closet door and quietly slides it open. Doubtful viewers of Steph's TikTok assume someone must be hiding inside the closet, but Steph shows that there's no one there. Steph Garza believes that the sinister presence in her home may be a demon, only taking on the form of a small child. But what do you think? Is it real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
Demons are hostile.
Thanks so much for watching. If you listen to absolutely none of the rest of this, please hit the subscribe button and click the little bell icon so you never miss an episode. Because my posting schedule is crazy and I'm sorry about that, but this way you'll never miss a video. please follow me on the Instagrams here, on the Twitter here, and I'm even starting to post some new videos on TikTok. Anyway, I hope I see you back here again for the next video.
Okay, sleep.
Urban exploration.
Might have to
Wrong.
sleep until
Urban
later.
explorers Matt and Andy from the YouTube channel
Oh,
Finders, Beepers, History
not a good
Seekers
one.
travel to an abandoned 1800s farmhouse in West Yorkshire, England. In the early 1900s, a farmer's wife passed away from disease inside the home. Mad with grief, the farmer took the lives of their 2 children while they slept in their beds.
Oh my
and then
goodness.
He took his own life in the barn.
Oh my
The unsettling
god.
tragic history has Matt and Andy a little creeped out as they explore the building. And that's when Andy sees something.
This is just all a bit freaky. Let's go in the bathroom. There's nothing in here. Oh, nah, I don't know what I feel about this. Carpet. Very spongy carpet. In it, it's very soft.
What? Hell.
What?
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 What's in there? Look, what?
Oh, is this? Do it again, because I don't know if I've got it on camera.
Oh, if you can see it.
You can.
The cord on that. I shut it in there and I saw that bouncing. I shit myself.
Shit me up. You proper shit me up. Oh my lord.
After Andy's absolutely terrifying encounter with a lamp cord, 2 guys laugh it off and continue looking around. But not soon after, things take a truly creepy turn when they hear something absolutely unnerving coming from somewhere inside the building.
Shh. Stop. Is there someone downstairs?
I don't know.
No, listen.
My question is, why don't you carry a gun with you? At least like a taser. Like either a gun with silver bullets or a taser with holy electricity. It's been blessed by the gods. You don't even have to bring like a gun. Like you can just bring like an airsoft pistol, cause that thing hurts. Don't just bring one that's illegal.
Okay. Can he like running feet?
Yours is better than mine now.
I just feel like he's either down there or downstairs. Can't you hear that? I can hear voices, let alone. Where did that come from then? It looks like a look at that. Andy, look where it is. It's like blocking it off. But where's that? Where did that even come from?
Don't like it now. Don't like it.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
Don't like it now.
I don't know if that's useful. If it's the actual audio in the video, but that is actually kind of weird. Well, I'm gonna have to mute this just to make sure.
What?
I have to mute you to make sure that it's either the audio in the video or or you.
Don't like it, man.
Oh my god, it is. Oh, what the fuck? Do you not hear that in the video? You can hear someone whispering.
Not really.
Let me see if I turn on subtitles, if that will then turn it on.
Don't like it, man.
I can hear it saying yes, please.
Don't like it. I don't, because...
Yeah, let me actually try to go back, because it might not be...
Locking it off.
Okay, fast forward a little bit.
Don't like it, man.
It's just not, there's like just no captions in this part.
Don't like it, man.
Yes, P. That might be saying like yes, pa. But I'm hearing P, like yes, P.
Don't like it. I don't, because... It weren't balanced on here, were it? It couldn't have... Let me get it. I don't like how it's like that, though. Now how it's landed.
Matt and Andy hear what sounds like someone running downstairs. When they go back out into the hallway, an old broom is inexplicably thrown onto the staircase from somewhere. While trying to find an explanation for the terrifying event, a childlike voice can be heard whispering, "It's me."
Oh, it's me.
Don't like it, man. Don't like it, man. Don't like it, man.
So could it be that the two friends accidentally captured the spirits of the family who once lived there? You can watch this entire video and many more creepy explorations through abandoned locations over on the YouTube channel, Finders Beepers History Seekers. Gate to Hell. It's 3 a.m. and Cassandra is
Oh my god, it's always 3 a.m. somewhere.
shocked awake by the sound of her two very disturbed pit bulls. As she jumps from her bed and looks out of her bedroom window, she quickly realizes why her dogs are so upset. Her outside garden gate is moving, violently clanging back and forth all by itself.
That's a person. That is when you get your shotgun, lock the doors, and have the dogs behind you, and if the person tries to get in your house, shotgun them.
Now, the gate moving by itself is shocking enough, but most terrifying of all, some very strange-looking person appears to be standing just outside the garden fence. Cassandra runs to grab a brighter flashlight, but when she returns, the mysterious figure has disappeared. She seems to hear something nearby and whispers, "Hello." as if in response to her greeting, someone violently pounds on the door right beside her. Cassandra says that she called the police, but they didn't find anyone or anything around her property. So whatever this is, it remains unexplained. So just a note here, unfortunately, we will not be taking any new Nuke Stop 5 merch orders in January. And I'm not sure when we'll be starting back yet. And the reason is, thanks so much to all you guys, because we got so many Christmas orders that we could barely handle it. Way more than I ever expected. So we have to take a break on new orders for
dang.
a little while. So if you would like to order any Nuke Stop
Man,
5 merch, please get your order in by
imagine
December
having merch
31st.
out and then
Then
literally
no new
it all
orders for a
gets
while.
bought.
Summoning the dead.
Why
The Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations team, Jeff, Phil, and Pete, set out to investigate the allegedly haunted Stanley Halls in South Norwood Hill, London, England. Stanley Halls was designed and built in 1903 by successful British inventor William Ford Robinson Stanley. Although a man of science, William Stanley was always intrigued by the paranormal. It is said that William performed a total of 13 seances to contact the dead and obtain insights into the future.
A series of seances that took place. They were him using the communication with spirits to predict the future, to see what was going to happen, and use it as a way to look at basically what the improvements of mankind would be over the next 50 years.
William Stanley passed away from a heart attack in 1909, but Stanley Hall still stands today and is now a community center for the arts. The Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations team is told that many workers and visitors claim to have heard or seen the spirit of William, so the investigators attempt to make contact with his ghost. They set up several static cameras throughout the building and then sit down at a table in the main hall stage area. They ask the ghost of William to join them at the table. What happens next catches them all by surprise.
Who was that?
Who was that? It was something moved here.
There's a bang, isn't it?
Thought I'm not you feel it.
Was it you, Peter? Well, it certainly wasn't me because I have my elbows on the table like this.
And I'm sitting here like this holding the digital recorder. I haven't moved. As you can see, none of us move, and we feel the vibration go through the table.
A loud bang can be heard, and the three investigators all question if one of them accidentally hit the table. But as we can see in the video, no one hit the table. At least, no one we can see.
Who was that?
Who was that? It was something moved here.
Throughout the night, the team continuously hears unexplained movement and voices, but none of it compares to what they capture on their static camera pointed at the main hall stage area. While the investigators are on a break, this happens. A dark figure is caught on static camera 1, and the investigators have no idea who or what this could be. Is it possible that they made contact with the ghost of William Stanley? Let me know what you think. You can watch this 2-part investigation and many more over on the YouTube channel, Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations. An unrestful stop. Late one night, truck driver Danny Ramirez pulls over at a rest stop in Oregon to sleep for the night. But there will be no sleep this night. He experiences something truly bizarre.
Started to hear stuff out here. I'm over here on 97 on the rest stop. And, I don't know. What the hell is that? absolute is it?
I would roll up your windows and just say, fuck it. Nope.
Starting to regret that I stopped at this rest stop.
I'm starting to regret that I stopped at this rest stop.
And they say Bigfoot isn't real? I don't ever want to stick my arm out the window.
No.
I can't believe.
A loud animal-like wail can be heard coming from the woods right in front of Danny's parked truck. Danny believes he might have captured the sounds of a Bigfoot. Now, it should be noted here that Danny has never posted anything related to the paranormal on his TikTok, which makes this creepy footage that much more believable. Also, others say that they've heard the exact same sounds in this exact same area. But of course, real or not, I leave that to you to decide. Spirits. If you're a regular viewer of Nuke Stop 5, you might remember TikTok user Josiah Worley. Josiah experienced and recorded multiple paranormal experiences in his home in Minnesota, and was also sort of known for his unhealthy lifestyle, as he was usually drinking in his videos.
For some stupid reason, my phone went from 30% to 5%, so I'm gonna take a shot. Do something. Ooh, what the As I was getting ready to leave, my phone almost died. Shh, what the What happened to the light? I'm gonna go grab everything that I possibly can. Okay, try me, bro. What's good? I'm not a bitch. At least I didn't think I was. But I'm starting to progressively become more scared.
In an attempt to escape the extreme paranormal activity in his apartment, Josiah moved to a new city with his girlfriend, and he also began to try to improve his bad health habits. But, as you might have guessed, whatever was haunting Josiah seems to have followed him to his new home.
I just got off a FaceTime with my friends Bree and Liz, and they were saying that something was in the hallway. No, it's in the kitchen. My chair is moving. It's straight up moving. Maria.
Josiah starts to become unnerved by the strange activity and slowly starts to return to his bad habit of having an occasional drink. One night, Josiah is boiling water in the kitchen when something happens that shocks him to his core. A kitchen knife flies off the knife block and lands with the point buried in the floor. Josiah is absolutely shocked and says he has no idea what this dark poltergeist could be that seems to follow him from place to place. But let me know what you think. The Hungary Haunting. This next creepy video is a bit of a mystery. It was posted to YouTube over 13 years ago on an account that has no other info than the strange name Freeze Dave Ram. So YouTube user Freeze Dave Ram explains that he occasionally hears strange noises in his home in Hungary, but he says he never really thought much about it. Then one night he's practicing some music on his keyboard happens next is absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, this one's kind of creepy.
Hello?
Because like old video recording. It's shaking. Okay.
Objects around the house fall and some even seem to be thrown. A TV malfunctions in a truly unnerving way and a door slams shut. The musician just makes a run for it and the video abruptly ends. But that's not all, because did you see it? Someone or something appears to be standing in the shadows of the living room, and YouTube user Freeze Dave Ram doesn't even see it. So could this dark, ominous figure be the cause of this terrifying activity? Or is this 13-year-old YouTube video just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The Shadowy Shepherd. This next creepy video was captured by Twitter user Eldar Glorfindel. Eldar says that he and his friends were about to head home after spending a day at the beach in the city of Niterói, Brazil. They spot a lone goat trotting down the street. So Eldar decides to take a quick video of the goat to share with his friends on social media, kind of as a joke. But his friends are shocked when they spot something that Eldar did not see.
Qual é, mano? Do nada, bode, mano. Bode, do nada.
Some eerie figure can be seen watching Eldar and his friends from the shadows. Eldar's baffled and swears that he and his friends didn't see anyone standing there at the time. But whoever or whatever it is, the goat does seem to take notice. So what do you think is going on here? Let me know down in the comments.
Qual é, mano? Do nada, bode, mano. Bode, do nada.
Smiling Jack. A paranormal investigator that goes by the name Midwest Ghost Hunter sets out to investigate the Roselawn Cemetery in Roseville, Minnesota. Now, for years, local police would receive frantic phone calls from cemetery visitors who claimed to see a terrified man who was trapped inside one of the graveyard's mausoleums. But no matter how many times police rushed to the cemetery to check it out, they never found anyone. The mausoleum was always locked and empty. Local legend began to say that this man was a trapped spirit inside the mausoleum. They called him Smiling Jack, named after a picture of a smiling man found inside the mysterious mausoleum. Investigator Midwest Ghost Hunter scouts the cemetery for hours in the middle of the night, hoping to find any signs of Smiling Jack. He almost gives up, but then he decides to take some photos of the inside of the mausoleum. What he captures is downright chilling.
Whoa, what the Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I just caught a face. Holy Oh my god. Dude, I just caught a face in there. Oh my god.
And that face is
An
about to
eerie
be
smiling
yours.
face can be seen in one of the photos, and investigator Midwest Ghost Hunter is absolutely shocked by the capture. But he's not ready to leave just yet, so he begins to ask Smiling Jack some questions.
Why?
And that's when things take a terrifying turn.
Jack, if you can hear my voice, I know you're here. Tap on this window. Tap on it just like this. I don't know, guys. It seems like he's gone.
And with that, the investigator has had enough for one night. So could it be that the stories of Smiling Jack are true? Could there be a spirit eternally trapped inside the mausoleum? Let me know what you think. You can watch this and many more spooky moments over on the YouTube channel, Midwest Ghost Hunter. Return to the basement. 2 months ago, we watched popular urban explorer Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill experience what he says was one of the most terrifying moments of his life as he had a disturbing paranormal encounter inside a 100-year-old abandoned factory in Cleveland, Ohio.
Poor God, he's about to know one.
Did you hear that? That was loud. Was that?
To this day, Chris still says that he has no idea what happened to him on that horrible night. But he's determined to find out.
Oh
So
my
against
God.
his better...
Why? Why? We'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Wizard?
What happened? Why are you no longer mod? What what the fuck? Okay. Well, that had it, right? Try typing against Will. Oh yeah, chat log's actually completely gone. Oh, there's something happened. I don't know what
Did
the
Twitch break?
Twitch might have hiccup. Twitch might have hiccup. I'm still like on the 23rd hour, so I'm good. I don't know after this. I feel like I want to just take time, go to bed. At the same time, just like I don't want to. Like I already destroyed it. Don't want to mess it up on like a different set schedule. So I'm gonna like stay awake till like a reasonable time and then go to bed. But
I don't know what happened.
yeah,
I think Twitch just shut down.
Can you type something?
I can, but for whatever reason, on my cell phone, I tried going
Yeah.
to another person's channel.
Oh
or-
yeah, Twitch seems to be down. Well, I'm clicking on you, it says swill, but then like underneath it says unable to fetch account. Something's going on with Twitch right.
Yeah,
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I don't care what's going on. I'm too tired to care. I'm too tired to care what's going on with Twitch.
Yeah, I had my headphones muted. I thought I don't know, is Nyan Cat bannable or copyrighted?
Nyan Cat?
Yeah. I don't think it is.
I don't think so. I mean, like, how long was it played?
I think like 10 seconds.
Oh, then fine. As long as you don't go over like 30 seconds of a song, it's I'm pretty sure it falls under fair use. Like singing like one uh like singing one part of a lyric of a song is not like it's not super dangerous. Like, it's not dangerous, but it's kind of like it's like a gray. It's not a gray area. It falls on the fair use, especially if you're out of tone for it. But like
That's why I was confused because I didn't think it was coming up on your stream, but somehow I heard it, and then I just turned it off. So and then everything just broke.
well, are you able to see other people's streams or?
I don't know.
Or
like I could watch them, but sometimes they just randomly shut off.
Let me mute the.
Um, Oh, your stream's back up.
My stream's been out. That's weird.
I don't
Down?
know.
Oh. Oh. I realized something.
What?
I flashed chat a little bit. For sure, flash chat on accident.
You accidentally deleted chat?
No. So
Playing Encounter.
I don't know what happened. So I'm guessing something did happen because chat log is now refreshed. So something happened. What I don't
Yeah.
know.
And even if it was or
Best guess possibly. I
is
got
that Twitch got
reconnected.
yeah.
Yeah, I got
Which is
reconnected
odd.
with Twitch.
Which is odd because it
Well,
still
sometimes
shows the timer.
no. OBS will like if it reconnects, if OBS reconnects to Twitch, it will still like play it. But like if it fails, it'll then end stream. Which
So my
honestly,
guess is maybe because of the amount of time you've been going, maybe the OBS set for a certain time before it resets.
no. OBS doesn't reset. It just tries to reconnect. So something.
Okay.
So there was a connection issue with OBS and Twitch, and it was trying to fix that. And I'm guessing that's what happened.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, like I can't bring up any information about you or other people in chat like right now, but I don't care. I'm just gonna finish. Oh no, I can bring up Corey's. I just can't bring up you. What the fuck?
You should be able to bring up mine now. It seems like things are back.
Well, then. Yeah, it just says unable to fetch users info. Oh well, I don't care.
Not
I'm
go
just gonna
well.
continue playing the video.
Very early into his exploration, and Chris is checking
Might
out
go
an
down
old
on
room
my
where
bed
he
to finish
thinks
this.
he heard a strange sound.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He
finish.
doesn't exactly catch what it was, but many of his viewers did. Listen carefully.
It's a weird noise in this room. That's creepy.
Did you hear it? When the audio is enhanced, a strange male voice can be heard whispering, but what it seems to be saying can't be understood.
It's a weird noise in this room. That's creepy.
But it gets worse. Soon after this incident, things take a terrifying turn.
Christians,
Oh,
free.
they're still there. It's nasty. What the hell is that?
Boy, bolted.
Some heavy object falls or is thrown onto a grate just above Chris's head. In a panic, he rushes upstairs to check the area to try to find the culprit. There's no one there. But meanwhile, an infrared camera that Chris has set up in the basement records something truly chilling.
That scared the shit out of me.
A white translucent figure can be seen walking across the basement. Now Chris has no idea what his infrared camera has captured, and he decides to just take a break. He sits down and starts scrolling through his phone, and what happens next is absolutely terrifying. Without warning, Chris is pushed backwards by some invisible force. He falls to the floor and is knocked unconscious for 10 minutes. When he wakes up, he quickly grabs his equipment and just gets out of there. Now, this clip is especially impressive as Chris is a pretty big guy, but he seems to go flying backwards with intense force. Chris later says that the fall was so hard that both his camera lens and phone screen were broken. He says that he will never, ever go back to that place again. You can watch this entire exploration with even more spooky moments that I didn't show here over on the YouTube channel, Urbex Hill.
By the way, I'm pretty
Sleight
far away
of
from the
hand.
mic.
Late one evening, Reddit user Get the Bass is home alone, recording a video of his brand new aquarium tank and goldfish to post to Instagram. But he spots something truly bizarre.
Alright guys, got some new fish. Pretty big tank as well. There's currently 2 black ones, 2 gold ones. I've called them Goldie number 2, the black one, and if you guys have any suggestions for names that...
A mysterious hand can be seen quickly moving away from the tank, but when Reddit user Get the Bass runs around the corner, there's no one there. Get the Bass says that at first he was worried that someone might have broken into his house, but he didn't hear any footsteps running away, and after a search, he didn't find anyone inside. One thing Get the Bass is correct about, though, is the lack of other footsteps, because even when the audio is boosted and enhanced, the only footsteps that can be heard are his own. Listen closely.
What the What the
Get the Bass says that he's heard and seen other odd things in his house. So could this hand belong to someone or something that haunts his home? Let me know what you think. Thanks so much for watching. Lately, my upload schedule has been completely ridiculous. So please be sure to subscribe and hit the little bell notification icon so that you never miss a video. I would really appreciate it. Also, if you would like to, you can follow me on Instagram here, on Twitter here, and on TikTok. You all be safe, and hopefully
The
I'll see you
fish
back
tank
here
in
for
his
the next
building
video.
kind of reminded me of the fish tank near in my doctor's.
You where? How much longer do I have? I was about to say, oh, hey Frieza. How you doing?
No.
It's almost,
30
yeah, it's almost 24 hours. Just 30 minutes left. That's good to hear. I'm still very much tired. Oh, I want to watch that, but I can't because I can't watch. There's like nothing else to watch. Okay, so I already watched Nuke's like spooky, scary videos. What's something I can do for like the last 3 minutes? Last 3 minutes of stream. Last 3 minutes of stream, guys. Come on, let's think of something. I can try to put my last like quarter of a brain cell into y'all. I'm try to put the last quarter of a brain cell in. I don't know what to do. Last hour. The last 30 minutes, not last hour.
Why not just go through clips?
What? Oh hey, Generation Zero. Gen Zero had an update. Wait, what? I would bring our latest update to Generation Zero dangerous experience. This update will it says to bring your own dangerous top secret military plunders as oh, those look like guns from Destiny 2. New collectibles. Bugfish. Bugfish? Both got done, yay. The only thing I think of is trying to play, because now I'm like hooked into Generation Zero, and I want to play that. But I also don't want to play it unless I'm playing it with Lupina and Minion. I could take another 30, or, 30 to 20-minute nap. You can always do that. Or what I could do is go like into our memes category.
So in other words, you're
I can always go in the memes in our memes category.
just gonna do an 8-hour stream, just sleeping.
No, I mean I can always go into like the memes channel and just like scroll through the memes. That's
Welcome to the overpriced.
There's a lot of memes here. There's a lot of memes here. Some. I want to, but.
And Wizard laughs.
Oh, where's Poocher when you need them? Frieza, stop playing Monster Hunter World. Uh, oh god, barely been any time past. Like, just let me. Oh yeah, I get this so I can find thing on YouTube that I'll be able to. Oh, there's a memes compilation, but I don't. That's like 30 minutes long, but I don't know if it's age pop. Oh, that's lovely. How long is it? Oh, that's an hour. Hold on, this tech tip. Minecraft, but you and oh, there's so many videos. There's this one meme one, but like I don't know if there's anything too bad on it, and I don't want to like. Uh, looking at really tough. So just play on the meme. What am I doing in my life? And oh.
I don't ever slow.
Maxar has some great, like, funny videos. Great for a brain dead person like me. I think I'm gonna do a Maxar one, just finish it off. What I'll do is for it, I'll just like, I'm not too sure with Max. Maxar is like one of those like, I'm not, I'm gonna just make sure that the audio is just not put into the pod for the Maxar one.
How does Wizard feel of trying not to laugh challenges?
That is a terrible idea for right now. Let's do it. How are you feel? Let's go. Alright, we're gonna watch some Maxor because, yes, Maxor here. This is also Maxor's video, not mine. This is my reaction. Okay. Very black. And the next skills this time.
That weird laugh again. Oh no, grass. To get the Are you Are you gonna play Dark Souls?
I have played Dark Souls. I've actually streamed it a bit. I had to I stopped well, I was streaming it before Elden Rings came out, and I was hoping I could finish it before it, but I didn't. So then I did Elden Rings, which I still need to finish it. Because yes,
Did you get up to 1,000 deaths?
I'm pretty sure I have. I can't remember.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Wizard, when you were playing those two games, what was your most common death?
What?
Most common death, like bosses, minions.
My own stupidity. I vaguely remember sheer forcing my way through this boss.
The countdown of 10 minutes has begun.
Let's go. I remember getting hit by that arrow. I got spooked. I had to jump. my god. Time into video, 9 hours in real life. Uh,
$60. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go, Wizard. 24 hours. Your bird's dead.
24 hours. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, a brain dead wizard.
Alright. The main thing. Why a fucking raid target? Okay, alright, so I see 2 people. I see 2 people, and I already know which one I'm doing. Dude, we're gonna read Shirashi. Thank you for everyone who came and joined, even if it was for a little. Thank you all. Thank you, War, for the 25 bits. I appreciate it. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. And those who stayed up with me, which I'm sure not much, I hope you guys get wonderful sleep. Thank you. Come again. Have a great day.